Hello. Okay. Ooh, my tummy's rumbly. Hello, Chris. Just I thought you were alive. How you doing? How you feeling? I don't know I'm here. Trist, I'm doing a Trist craft today. Getting ready, feeling ick. Don't push yourself. I was distracted by Smiley shenanigans. Are they still going at it? Also, howdy, Naggin. Naggin. Don't let me pull you away from the ceremony. But are you down to one? Are you down to one? Or are you down to none? I am? Okay. Last I saw was at 1. So we're gonna finish this bad boy. Well, as much as I can finish on stream. I really just have to foot. I almost said I really just have to foot. Really just have to put Caitlin's sunflower on. And then everything else I can't do on stream. I just have to build a stand for it, mostly. I'm here till I'm ready to go live, and then we'll be lurking. Just be gentle with yourself, okay? Okay? We are proud of you. Understand the ick. But just, I'm gonna needle felt one of these guys for myself. So to show the all-time, so the one they were looking at, is that like yearly? 3K from 20 of all time. Because I was there when they grabbed those other spots. Oh, all time for St. Jude. Okay, so the other one was like Playlab specific. I gotta make sure this isn't like the worst sound. Okay, looks like it's not too loud. I'm trying to cut up the little risers. I maybe should have just done this off stream. It's wild. All of this has been wild to me. I'm feeling so many emotions. Curious how... Well, never mind. I was about to say I'm curious how late they might end up going, but that has somewhere to be. Okay. I'm impressed they've been like keeping the show on rails today at all. I haven't even gotten to the wards yet. That's what I was wondering, but she said she's got like her walkthrough today. I have to kick things into overdrive. I'll mark the time for you, thank you. I'm gonna, like, as soon as I get off tonight, probably. I feel bad about all of the content of theirs I've been missing these 2 weeks. But it's for a good cause. I have no game planned for tonight till 1 a.m. Just beans. Oh my gosh, Plaid. Before Ian gets here, Ian might be listening. Ian, if you're listening, don't. There's a beans command, so you don't have to type all that out. Exclamation mark beans. I got beans. You name it. Thank you. How you doing? How are you feeling? I know you had a crazy day. It's honestly been a game changer. That song has always been just like pure joy to me. But now having that little association, even better. KJ, how you doing? How are you feeling? How's your voice? Are you recovering? KJ, I'm so serious. Just the talking that I've done these past 2 weeks, my voice has been feeling a little bit rough. And then hearing you have to bark, even for like 30 minutes, I was already in pain. I had to leave stream for almost 2 hours this morning. Sister got sick, but I'm still awake. I hope she's feeling better. She's recovering. I applaud you for even hanging with him as much as you did. I tapped out at like 10. Good now, but it was brutal. Cause like I know you're not gonna like halvesies anything. You were full commit on the barking. It's for the kids and the content. I'm very much in like wind down mode today. But there's a part of me that like already kind of misses all the shenanigans. And I feel like I'm already like actually ready to start planning things for once for next year. I did want to eat Ian as a dinosaur. I'm gonna be honest, I got a little bit confused at the start of that sentence. I did want to eat Ian as a dinosaur. I intentionally left to play a Carno just to eat him, but I didn't. But I did get killed for teasing him. I feel like you deserve a makeup dino stream. It was a few nights ago he was playing Dino. And that was the first time I saw that game. And it was so much more like wholesome than I was expecting. I did not expect that to be a game with like nice people in it. I just pictured Plaid sticking crocodiles. Every time Ian went near a crocodile, I was so scared. But then he was talking about, oh, these are friendly crocodiles. Are we sure? Do we know that? A few others just ignored that I said we're friends and attacked me for following him around and sitting on him. Rude. People deserve to sit on their friends when they need to, okay? He also didn't know I was me. How late was this? Was he already feeling the tireds? I was surprised at him like admitting being sleepy this morning. That feels like growth. But also I do wonder how much the beans got to him. Diners are way more wholesome than it looks. You get a few meanies, but it's generally just a bunch of adults being silly. I'm so used to hearing about the like sweaty multiplayer games. It's just everyone is toxic to everyone. And I'm always pleasantly surprised by that kind of stuff. Sweaty diners are there, but they don't talk. Oh. So they're just hiding out, trying to ruin everyone's fun. Okay, so this is gonna go like right here. And then major party pooper vibes. Bunch of jerks. Whee! 125. Thank you for the streak. How you doing? How's it going? Bye-bye alert. Got 10 minutes to figure things out. Take care of yourself. Have a good stream. Trist, if you need to like game or something, say that. Look at me flower. Yeah. I got it all coated and on the little board. It's gonna go maybe like a little bit further up. There. Okay. Also, Caitlin, can you hear me? Have you had 100% volume in the Sibs at 16 and they're still overpowering you? Dev's voice today? She's been like hitting new levels. The hype is real. How you doing, Sage? Welcome in. How you feeling? What goes it? Dropped them top 5. Caitlin, if you're here, I was gonna start sketching your postcard. I know you wanted to see it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Victory, Ruby! Okay, so this is, unless anyone else adds to this, what we got. It doesn't look this dark in real life. You can see the blue a lot better, but I just have to build a little stand for him. Maybe like this far out. Can I do like a mock-up? It's gonna be kind of like this. I'm weak, but in a really good mood. That sounds like improvement. I'm here till a bit after 5. Okay. I was gonna start it like now. So if that works, that's good for me. Because I wanted to at least get a sketch of a card worked on today. And then I'm gonna do needle felting. It's like a little wrap up and a gift to me. My boss is supposed to be calling me soon, but who knows if it'll happen. Still be lurking through the phone call. Okay. Look at what we did. Also, I set this on my bed the other day while I was streaming. I don't know if it was audible. But I set this on my bed the other day just to like get it out of the way quickly, and Charles jumped right onto it and knocked a star off. 119k. That's wild. kicking butt. She only calls me about 50% of the time, and she says she's going to. I had a manager like that at my last job. We had like weekly meetings. Weekly. That we actually had like once a month. Okay. Also, thank you, Plaid. I'm very happy with it. Chat. I'm giving that piece that I just showed away. I'm gonna do all the fundraiser giveaways 1 week from today. So if you donated, you're already entered, unless you want to pass it on. And if you're there, here, this place, next Monday you can enter as well. We had our weekly meeting this morning and we talked about the St. Jude campaign and my cross-stitch auction. I love that. Also, Caitlin, you're kicking butt. I couldn't find the open pack, but it was staring at me. I feel like everyone's super upped their game this year. So proud of our community. Me too. You too, Sage. Sage, you making brave moves. I also feel like I've done really well. But also, like, I really, like, I don't want to, like, belittle that at all, but I'm so motivated to start planning already. Okay. Caitlin, it was like mommy and baby otter floating. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. I was about to dig through my redeems, but it's quicker this way. Okay, this should just be markers now. Also, I can't wait to like start organizing after all this. Everything around me is a catastrophe right now. IDKY, but Sage saying our community just made me smile real big. I am very proud of Sage opening up and joining the fundraiser. Okay, otters. Oh, thanks you guys. Here's a pose idea. Thank you. I just Googled for references, so this helps. Let's go. Okay, so kind of like hugging, floating. Or this. Let's go. Ooh, that's a good one. I was looking, needed a like real good face reference, and that one perfect. Okay, am I in frame? Oh, the stickers here are kind of nice because now I feel like I have a better guide to where's in frame. I know that if I just block out Barry, Don't know why I'm nervous. Basically, I've said this so many times, and I'm gonna keep saying it for like the entirety of my streaming career. There are so many potatoes in nature. Otters, you start with a potato for their face. I suggested to my boss that we have the meeting in person tomorrow, so it's canceled today. Nice. Is it likely to happen tomorrow, or is there a chance that you suggested a move and now it's just going to be forgotten? It's times like this I really miss digital. I think I want this face to be like twice the size. Same with this. Have you ever do something silly in public and be like, I hope no one saw that? I'm trying to think of the last time. Definitely yes, but I'm trying to think of how recent I did that last. Did that just happen this age? That happened to you? Since I've been sick, I can't eat, so I tried to go to a Jamba Juice to get a smoothie, and I walked up and tried to open the door and yelled, "Let me in!" I realized the sign said "coming soon." How dare they? I feel like music might be it's blaring in my ears with this song. Also, Caitlin, random question, but does Winnie shed a lot? And I tripped walking away. I blame Jamba. How could they do this to Sage? I wouldn't say a lot. She said at the beginning of summer a bit. So Charles is like a year-round, like aggressive shedder. I gotta enunciate that real carefully. And I always forget. You know, like the I don't want to say his butt, but it's like the back of the hind legs where it meets like what his butt cheek would be. There are those little like tufts of hair. I always forget that those like fall out as a whole for him. And I woke up this morning and I thought that like one of my brushes had exploded or something. I washed your bed, blanket, and towel yesterday, and the lint trap was full of hair though. So, like she sheds, but it's not super obvious. I have to brush Charles like twice a week, and I have to like really keep up with getting the fur off the carpet. But he just had like huge clumps. This morning, and they jump scared me. I had a golden retriever that shed so much. He used to have little hair tumbleweeds roll across the floor. That is Charles. We brush her only a few times a year. Okay. Okay. Not Charles. He's at least a couple times a week year round. And like around the change of seasons, I try to do it pretty much daily. Rosalina doesn't shed like at all. It's pretty wild. Little hair tumbleweeds is so real. Okay. I used to do a little da-da-da, wah, wah, wah. Okay. Very triangular nose. In this picture, it literally looks like an arrow emoji. The nose to the mouth pattern. Okay, and then so like bottom of the nostril to the ear. Hang on, this ear isn't low enough. Get the head shape pretty good. Something like here, maybe. Wah, wah, wah. You done eat your last haul, partner. Bless yous, thank yous. So then we're gonna If you're ever drawing animals, a lot of animals have a line directly from their nose to their ear that the eyeball rests on, and otters have it. So like the midpoint from the ear to the nose. So the eye is on this little picture. Dang it, Ko's not even here, and I'm sniffling. This is a little more flattened. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And this needs to go. Draw. It's a little more upturned. This. Goes inwards a little bit. Okay. Bless yous. Okay, I gotta go deal with my sniffles. We're not even an hour in. It should be quick though. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, maybe we'll be good for a little bit. Okay, otter. Otter. You oughter know I'm here to remind you. Such a cute little expression on the little one. Okay, so this nose is more maybe like here. It's angled. So it's a lot flatter. It's an angle. A little sleepy baby. Okay. I can't see the ears are. I'm guessing one of them is like here. It's like here. looks about right. Here. Maybe it's a lot closer on this side because the face is all like scrunched up by the arm. Me. I think I want to modify the mom's expression now. Because this reference looks like very alert. That was a line I drew, not eraser. Let's get rid of those two. I wonder if it might just look right if they're both kind of napping. Leave that circle like mostly there. They can both be kind of relaxed. Okay. Something still looks a little bit off there. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Otters? I love otters. They're like the dogs of the river. In the ocean, I guess. Cuteness is otter this world. I can't stop focusing on how much the nose looks like an up arrow in this picture. Okay, and then there's like 1, 2, 3. You can see 4 little fingy lines. Okay, and then the arm is a little more straight than that until it hits the water. All sorts of waviness going on. Okay. Honor this world. Okay. Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time. Give it some little fuzzy texture. Do you know otters hold hands while they sleep so they don't drift away from each other? That's adorable. There's this rapper I used to listen to a lot of. He has a confusing name. It's Aesop, like the Fables, Rock, not ASAP Rocky. But he has a song about otters, about how they use their bellies as tables. And I think about that a lot. Wait, now I'm curious. Now that Sage did that, I'm curious. I always want to see how many different... Oh, yeah. I always want to see what all animals Siri has facts for. The marine otter. The marine otter found along the Pacific coast of South America. It's the only otter besides the sea otter to live almost exclusively in marine waters. The species is also known as the sea cat due to its small size and agile movements. Wait, does that mean... Wait, is that the right command? Okay, so it doesn't have otter pics. This is giving me ideas, though. I'm getting distracted. Sage, did you know that there's exclamation mark dad joke? This has me thinking about the idea. Siri has a bunch of different commands for animal pics. I'm I'm wondering about the possibility of some sort of like let Siri pick animals to quick draw if I do more quick draw, just like practice sessions sometime. But there are so many different animals they have facts for. That's a strange one. Okay, anyway, I'm drawing otters. We draw here. Okay. We do art around here. Beb, do you know how to tell if a joke is a dad joke? Sage, how do I tell if a joke is a dad joke? If it makes you groan. The punchline is apparent. Get out. Never leave us, Sage. Okay? Okay? Bye. Bye. It's been real. I'm glad Sage got to see two SpongeBob streams before I kicked her out. Actually, Sage, question. Question for Sage. How many of the SpongeBob games have you played? I've only ever played Battle for Bikini Bottom. But I've always been curious if any of the other ones were good. Most of them, Battle for Bikini Bottom and Cosmo one. Patrick Star. Are any of those as good as Battle for Bikini Bottom? Do you feel? Not me like saying I was gonna start drawing and just immediately looking at SpongeBob games. Battle is the GOAT. Okay, that's what I figured. I heard people thought that the Patrick Star game was really fun, but like what was the point of it? Like it sounded like it was just a playground more than like a story or anything. Okay. Battle is the GOAT. Yeah, that one, I don't think any of them could beat that one for me, just like out of nostalgia at least. Okay, cleaning up my sketch. just worried about this dang nose. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't feel like it looks bad, it just doesn't look the same as the reference to me. It's throwing me off. Okay. I wanted to at least sketch it, and then I was going to move on, but we have 3 more hours, so I'm going to at least start coloring it. I'm going to end up doing a lot of start stuff off stream, because I really want to see if I can practice watercolor a little on some of these. I have a pretty specific watercolor idea for this one. Okie dokie. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I gotta go grab a sharpener. I'm setting world records for BRBs. This should be very quick though. I couldn't find it. It's not where I thought it was going to be. But I have another one. So we're good. Okay, so the face on the mama sloth. There's a lot of like tan and yellow and gray going on. I'm gonna see. Where's my tester? Oh, look at our little fever finder. A little more skin tony than I was looking for. Hey, Tony! These are all skin tone colored pencils, so. Maybe this one. You can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, so that one gets dark. Also gets pretty dark. Hello, Charles. I think this one. Right there. Just keep it kind of light-handed. Let's hope this works. It'll work. It's gonna work. Actually, hang on. I need to lighten things a little bit. Ian won a very fitting award. I won't tell you in case you're planning on watching later. Okay, thank you. They have gotten to the awards though. That's. I did tell Nagan I'm gonna turn on the VOD like the second stream. Excited to see what everyone got. Put the timestamp. Thank you. Oh, they're almost done? Okay. Sounds like they picked up the pace a bit. I was worried if they were gonna manage to get on time. Get on time. Get off time for all dibs. Post-stream plans. Thank you, Nugget. Okay. I'm glad Ian got something also. The boy doesn't want to hear it, but he a legend. Do. That's looking right to me. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the gray situation. There's a bit of gray going on this face. I might not worry about that too much. These are the exact same color, right? Yeah. I think I'm just worrying more about getting good browns. Splend. Can come through and add in some little gray tones if I need to. One of my like immediate plans once I'm done with this is figuring out lighting. I've been having so much fun using the traditional cam. But the light is like directly in my eye to get everything showing. And also it definitely is making me look yellow. Corin. How was it? Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? But then if I angle it away, you can't even tell that I'm using color. How's it going? I was out to eat at a friend's place for dinner. Nice. You're having good eats. How you guys doing? I'm still exhausted. But I'm feeling very like energized and motivated and inspired. Corin, I think a lot of us are, well, not us, because I'm not. I think a lot of people are watching the award ceremony at the moment. No spoilers if you check it out. Although I figure you might already be there. Oh, I'm so glad that erased. Holy cow. It bugged the heck out of me. Okay, so we need to get it to point upwards around here. Start doing some of that. Just to kind of guide. Follow the flow. And then the little baby. Bless you, thank you. The baby has a little bitty patch of this visible. Not a ton. Just going up the side of his face a little. Oh, that was the wrong end. Charles is taking a nap. Remington. Cool. Kosef, do you stream? Actually, how are you? How are you doing? How's your day? How are you feeling? What are you up to? Hello, neighbor. Cool, I'm drawing some authors. Also, Ko, you might be happy to learn. I'm doing needle felting once I'm through. So you can see me stab myself in the thumb. You are going into the tub? What? Ko, you might be happy to know I am needle felting after this. So you can see me stab my thumb? Maybe what you heard? Yes, I'm advertising that I'm going into the tub later. I'm sold out, let's go. What you making? Caitlin, I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little bit jealous that I'm giving away the Fever Fighter piece. So I want to sculpt a little like just his face, his head. It's a little like memory trinket thing. Sculpt a little. Cool. I'm excited. I can talk. I wanted to needle felt the Fever Fighter for the piece, but the reason I did not is because I don't have the exact right colors. But just for a piece for myself, I don't really care. GG. Again, that was such a good idea. I'm glad people were hyped for him. I'm also proud of Nagin. Gosh. I'm ready to get back to like digital. But I've been having so much fun with all these other mediums. Like I really want to learn colored pencil now because this is very satisfying. I just don't feel like I know what I'm doing with it really. Hang on, I'm gonna try something actually. Why? Sorry for the shaking. I can't figure out how on earth to like adjust the zoom on this camera on purpose. It's so strange. It'll adjust itself when I do certain things, but I can't figure out how to trigger it on purpose. I was trying to give us a little bit closer look at this piece, but it wants to stay full zoomed out today, apparently. team made it. Let's go. 120K. It's crazy town. It's crazy town. 120K. I bet you they're screaming. Bet you there's screaming happening. Okay, I don't think I need. Okay. Ooh, is this? How's this one look? Yeah, I won't. Because the nose isn't like actually black, but it's close. Maybe this will be a good little shade for it. If I need to darken it, I can. Let's go. Ko, how are you doing? How's it going? Ko might also be watching awards. Okay. I think I should be able to do the same for this little nose. I'm doing well. I'm starting the award ceremony. Like you're watching VOD. How are you? I'm good. I'm still not a full person. I'm so tired. But like, feeling good. Excited. No spoilers! No spoilers, Kosif! Not gonna spoil anything. Listen, we never know with you, Ko. You're a wild card. Also, Ko, I need you to understand something, okay? Ko, can you hear me? Are you listening? No pressure if you're trying to lurk and watch awards. I watched that no cursing clip like 800 times. It was cracking me up so much. Leave to get Liam, but I'm excited. Caitlin, I'm pretty close to done with what I'm gonna do on stream. Because I don't know if you heard, but I want to practice watercolor a bit in the next couple of days because I have a watercolor idea for the background. But I hope you're liking it. I'm gonna go through and add like darker colors to layer the fur out some. Ooh, fancy, yeah. I have so many ideas for just all of the postcards that I need watercolor for, so I hope I can figure it out. We'll see. So cute, thank you. Okay. darker brown. Hang on, I need to do a little swatch. I have my listening ears on. I'm not gonna bother Kosif until he returns. But I have 8 million questions. Okay. I like that. I just want to like slowly make it a gradient here. Bib. Hello, Sage. Hello. You're so talented. Stop that right now. I just get like fixated on drawing animals. Never. Thank you though. I will accept compliment. Thank you. Also, I'm having so much fun with colored pencils. I forgot how satisfying they can be. I think I want to try to like start doing a traditional stream a week or something. Because I also had a ton of fun with those pastels. I had so much fun with them that I bought new ones and I haven't used them. And watercolor. But my camera setup is ridiculous. So I have a plan to build like a little rig that I think is going to help me quite a bit. And then I should be able to fix lighting and not have 8,000 things in my way on my desk. I don't know if I've ever said this, but my desk is very cluttered right now. There's like a big box right here. It's taking up an extra 6 inches to hold my camera right now. Okay. There's a little more I'm gonna do on this before we move to needle felting. But I'm about to wet my dang pants. I'm liking the nose a whole lot more now that we've colored it. It doesn't look as bad to me. I'm happy with what we're doing. Okay, but I'll be back. Run into the restroom, get water, chat, go get snacks or drinks or whatever you need. Go pee, take a stretch. I'll be back. Okay, I think I'm back. I realized while I was away I did a dumb. Not like a major dumb, but I did forget one thing I needed to do to the fever fighter. So I got all this stuff for that once we're done with this postcard. Okay. So where are we at? want to make sure there's like a clear. Oh, hold on. I might have messed this up a little bit. Or if I can save it, or if I just need to run with what I've already done. Hello, Charles. That's not really showing up. I need to make sure that like it's pretty clear that this is like a little divide where his little leggies are. This part is like a little flimsy. And there's pretty good shadow. Charles is losing his mind. My boy. Some shadow in here. All right, I think this might be kind of as far as I can go. That's not work. Darken this little shadow a little bit. Because I'm gonna try to watercolor the background, and then I want to go over a lot of the line art stuff with the pens and maybe some of these markers. But I need to do that after watercolor can fully dry. I might even seal it before I do that. But I think they're looking pretty cute. Feeling pretty good about our little otter friends. Beans, 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 beans. You name it. I love that so much. What a beautiful sacrifice Ian made. You name it. Okay, putting up my eraser. Dang, it's gonna feel so nice to not have to dig through boxes. Hello, Barry. Barry? Hang on, I don't want to overwhelm you right from the get-go. How are you doing? Welcome in. How goes it? Hello, my fellow bear. Also, chat, I just realized I have just tomatoes sitting on my desk that I picked today and I forgot to do something with. If we want to know, like, if we want to gauge of where I am right now, I got beans, tomatoes, beans. Rexy's currently going to the grocery store to get tortillas and whipped cream to slap Ratsky. Beans, beans. How did that happen? Okay, here are our otter friends for now. I think they're looking pretty cute. Otter friends are so cute, thank you. Okay, but Barry, I'm proud of you, okay? I'm proud of you, hitting your goal. Is there dono incentive? Is it like a reward? Or milestone? What are we looking at? Yeah, I want to put another panel on him to see if I can like get him a little bit straightened out and also just a little more stable. Reward the buy. It's gonna be beautiful. And then all that's left on the piece, I can bring the piece back out actually, because I know some of you might not have seen it yet. But we got Caitlin's sunflower on here today, and then I just gotta I'm gonna build a little stand that everything can sit in. Just stand on someone's like shelf or whatever, and he'll just be standing out front. Dang, that moon looks really cool on one of my monitors right now. I'm happy I reached 100. Didn't expect it all, but then Derek decided to donate on the toilet. Everything about that tracks. I'm excited for you. Barry, I'm gonna admit I was not following you because I didn't know you had any intentions, but I fixed that. I'll be there to support whenever it happens. I love this piece. I do too. Co, I don't know if you heard this earlier, but I've started feeling like semi-jealous that I'm giving this away. So that's why we're needle felting. Make a second one. Yeah, let me just throw one together. I'm definitely going to do more of this layered stuff. For sure. Get that tension out. Easy problem solved. Reximus. Don't blame you, I never expected to stream either. I did during COVID, but then never did it. I thought about streaming so many times during COVID. But if I had streamed during COVID, I'm like 99% sure I would have quit and I wouldn't be streaming today. Ian's Crafts. Ian's Crafts. Dude, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Are you holding up? We're all very proud of you. Bam's Books of Bears. I've never been more relieved that I didn't hit the stretch goal. Pain. Do you have a crazy work day? Or are you gonna be able to get some rest? What are things looking like? Well, if it isn't Ian. Did you shake the glue? No. No, Co. We're living on the edge today, okay? Okay? Bib, that is the first rule of Ghoul. The first rule of Ghoul. Yeah, you do really have to shake this glue, Ian. But, like, only, like, once a week, truthfully. Does Beb know about the thing? What does that even mean? That sounds... that sounds ominous. Don't worry about it. Whatever you're planning, don't. Okay. Oh, your boss donated 500? Let's go. I'm sorry for shing you. Please forgive me. Barry, that's just how Co is, okay? It's nothing about you. It's a valid shush. Imagine Toe being mean. Plural, Ian. Sorry. I got beans. Good lord. You name it. Just the Ides of March. How's it going, Peach? Do you have beans? I threw away my beans. I have had the beans that Ian ate, but I threw them in the trash, and I told Ian not to do it. And Ian said, bet. Want a fun little fact about beans? Is it fun or is it horrifying? Where are we sitting? They make your pee smell. Do you know that feeling on your tongue when you burn it and you basically can't feel anything? Like, have you ever eaten too many sour candies? Is it that kind of vibe? That's my entire mouth currently. Ian, I don't know that that's like a normal jelly bean side effect. That's what I told him, sour candy burn. Hang on. Okay. I bought these. Oh, you can't even see the label. I bought these. Oh, this might be allowed. Barnett's Mega Sour candies. They're allegedly extremely sour. They got a warning on the front. I bought these for like fundraising, but Ian kept redeeming the spicy candies instead. Barnett's are delicious. I had one of these, and one of them did the like burn your whole mouth thing that eating warheads all day used to do to me. Like just one of them. I love sour candy. I love it, but like, be so careful. I get so worried about my little teepees. Is it from the sugar like a canker sore, but your whole mouth? When's the last time you had 80 beans? I don't know that I've had 80 jelly beans across like my whole life. Ian, do you know your total yet for like the event? Or is that still TBD? Currently eating jelly beans, normal ones. I like the we need to clarify around here. I actually think jelly beans are disgusting. I have never, ever liked them. KJ, how do you feel about dots? Have you ever had dots? But what are we needle felting? Gross. Okay. When I was a kid, I was like obsessed with any candy. I would take any candy I could get my hands on, but jelly beans and dots, I would just chuck. Red and orange dots? Okay. You might be the first person I've ever heard say they like any of them. Gummy dots? Yeah, the little like they're gummies, yeah. Whatever shape that is to like drop. Dots, Mike and Ike's hot tamales. Yeah. I don't like any of them. I really want those fruit punch fruities. Dots used to be good. Have dots gotten worse? Canadian candy is usually quite different in flavor. That does make sense. Maybe you do have like actually decent dots. Oh, I forgot that was kind of shaky. Give me all the Canadian coffee crisps. Coffee crisps sound so good. Always wanted to try them. All the green candies that are lemon lime. Do we have many lemon lime candies down here? We have like lemon heads. Or warheads. I did eat a lot of those Costco coffee crisps. Realizing I have not tried a lot of things. Same, honestly. Sour Patch. One day after fundraising, I'm gonna learn to speak again. I eat cough drops. Okay, listen. When I was a kid, I had a problem with Tums. Because I always thought Tums were similar to those like wafer candies. So I kind of just enjoyed Tums, and my parents had to make sure to keep them out of my reach. And now Tums have these like actual candy Tums. Did you say Tums for funsies? Yeah, I thought they were candy. Don't, Ian. Ian, are you gonna do this to me, of all people? I had Sour Patch cherries yesterday. I didn't realize it was a thing. Sour Patch is good. They're gummy ones now. They're like chewy candies with a like coating. Tums are gross though. Ian, Tums are flavored drywall. What would you object to about that? I think kids don't like the chalky texture. Badly flavored? You just like... I don't even know how to address this. The flavoring, good point. Ian says, I need this to taste of the earth. Do Neckos still exist? I haven't seen them. I don't remember seeing them since I was a kid. Hang on, I gotta... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You've seen them, Megan? Okay. Copy. Are we making Elmo? Code, do you want to just keep guessing what I'm making? Thank you for the quote. Sure? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you like a hint. It's like the tiniest little hint. I think I can get them at my regular grocery. You sure it's not Elmo? I don't see yellow. I wanna lose my mind at Co sometimes. Co, did you finish the award ceremony? It's Clifford. Co, okay, I realize maybe you didn't hear this while we were having this conversation, like, around you. I wanted to needle felt the fever fighter that went into the piece, but I don't have the right colors. But since this will be one that I'm just going to keep for myself, I'm not worried about it being perfectly right. So you're just going to be like a darker red-orange. Like a dark red face. So it's going to be a fever fighter with just not perfect color scheme. Co, when's your needle felt? You doing it? Thank you for the question. Is that a question? I paused it, Sir Memmington. Babe, did you make the core? Yeah. I did this off stream because I wore a mask to work with this material. Yeah, it's polyfill. Polyfill. I just made very fancy. Chat, if you needle felt and use polyfill instead of wool, wear a mask. Just pro tip. I really should have used wool for this whole thing, but I'm trying to preserve my hand. Polyfill is what we fill plushies with. Yeah, it's good for that kind of stuff, but like when you're stabbing, apparently it sends like little microplastics all over the place. Stam. We're gonna get everything plus 10 finger protectors. I forgot I'm only wearing 3 of mine. Co, are you still listening? Protect that pinky. I only have 4. Which finger least needs protection? I'll pinky out. Co, do you have any more fundraising you're doing, or is it boss? Maybe you need more finger covers. I know I'm getting yelled at. Do we really need our pinkies? You have to have your pinky to drink tea fancily. All 10. I am like a little bit nervous for Co. I can see Co stabbing himself like 8,000 times. How else can we be fancy? Thank you. Really need the pinky toe. my camera is pretty high up, I just realized. Have my listening ears on top. What's happening? No faith in me for needle felting. Well, you struggle to even listen, so. Do you know what you're gonna do? Do you have a plan? Nope. Okay. Are you accepting ideas? I don't have any. I'm just curious. Sure. Okay. Chat. Brainstorm some stuff for code to needle felt. Right when I get done with my wood project. Frog would be fine. Llama. You could do like a Minecraft llama as like a peace treaty. I hear Nagan has the best ideas. Nagan is a brainstormer. I still need to write my letter. I was thinking about making a book instead. What is okay, Ko? What happened there? I don't even know how to phrase this question. What was redeemed that you need to write a letter now? Just like chaos. Definitely going to ask Nagan her thoughts on my ideas for next year. She's cool with that. I won't speak for Nagan, but I assume. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who all would be interested in it, but I'm ready to start planning next year, like soon. So I was thinking about making like a St. Jude brainstorm channel. Maybe like private it to people who are gonna fundraise or something. I don't know. Oh. Was thinking about a way for us to share ideas. I need to write a 33-page letter to Lagola about my damages I did to the llama. Yeah, but like, is that a reward? I didn't catch like how that became something you owe. Should I get ideas from Nagan next year? That's not how it works. You should accept whatever ideas Nagan throws at you. Never get on the wrong side of the llama, man. But I don't know that we send people to get ideas from that. I feel like Nagan's ideas pop up when like chaos strikes. Nagan's gonna have me drink like a pickle smoothie. Write that down. Can it be engraved or felted with llama wool? Okay, so we're like getting roughly to the right shape. I really need to fill out this little like crevice. That wants no such thing. Pickle smoothie shots is abysmal. How dare you, Barry? How dare you, Barry Bot? How are you feeling today? I'm still drained. I think I'm gonna be drained until like after tomorrow. But I'm very proud. It's better than a whole shots. I see what you're saying. like a smaller amount of it. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling proud. I'm like super creatively inspired right now. So I feel like once I get back into the groove of like normal routine, I feel like cool stuff's about to be happening. But I do very much feel the like results of the past couple of weeks. You should be proud. We should all be proud. Every last one of us. Eat those tomatoes. These tomatoes are not even kind of ripe. I don't know how noticeable it was on cam. But they are very green. You can eat green tomatoes? Corin wants meat this supper. I need to start demanding donations for Corin's ideas. Still got time. Tomatoes are nasty. Go. When people fry green tomatoes, yeah. Those are like pretty popular down here, actually. I love tomatoes. I could eat a tomato like an apple if it's ripe. I just don't like raw tomatoes. I get that. A lot of people don't. I'd rather eat a whole tomato than these beans. Okay. So next year, put that as a reward. It's a pretty big thing down here, yeah. Lexi, how do you feel about those? I think you're not a tomato fan. I don't know where tomatoes would fall for you, actually. No, the beans at MokoCon? Biting a tomato like an apple sounds awful. Yeah. I understand that, but I could do it. I get it. I could do it right now. Not a tomato fan. Do you like fried green ones? I should eat cake for the kids. What if... Okay, hear me out. The cooking thing that the Sips did. Code does that. What makes a cake? Not a good southerner. Rexy, I've never actually had one, so. Can't say that I am either. Rexy, can we borrow your kitchen? I got an idea. I swear if this man tries to pass off my idea that I just said out loud to all of you. I'm not alone. Rexy, what time do all the things happen? Today? This kind of looks like ground beef on one of my monitors. Okay. I don't really know how I'm gonna make the like flames. 630-ish. 630-ish. But I also need to like compact him a whole lot more still. This might be a very like watch paint dry stream kind of day. But I am chilling and enjoying this. We get 3 people. One wears... Hold on. This sounds like a game show setup. We get 3 people. One wears a blindfold, the baker. One blasts loud music on noise-canceling headphones, the director, and one acts as the instructor, using only hand gestures and pointing to guide the blindfolded baker. I don't know which questions to ask right now. Adding a blindfold to a stream sounds like a cooking stream. It sounds like an incredible idea. Yeah. Ko, the person who uses only hand gestures is guiding the blindfolded baker? Kind of stole your tortilla slap idea, but we're trying to get Bratsky to his goal. I feel like there's been a fair amount of like idea sharing across a bunch of campaigns. It's all teamwork. I definitely stole KJ's mix the sodas idea. The thing, there's things we need to work out still, but it's an idea. Okay. We're still workshopping. Slight chance I might be able to get my mom on for a baking stream. How's that gonna go? Because my other question was, which of those roles is you? Which one of those three is Ko gonna be? It's all for the kids. Not sure. I hope you're the one with the headphones and you forget to turn off your voice band, Redeem, and Ian just like demolishes you with it. But I've got 350 days. I'm really hoping that I actually start my planning early. I have a horrible track record as far as that goes. But I want to start planning like auction and charity stuff by like September or something. So I don't end up in the last week having to throw things together. Gonna start my planning after MocoCon. Yeah, I don't want to like, I want to get out of fundraiser mode for a little bit. So I'm not worried about trying to start things like tomorrow. But if it's like January and I haven't thought about things, I need to be yelled at. I want a head start. I feel like we need a group chat or something in like November. I want to be prepared. Be prepared. Also want to submit an auction item. I really want to, I don't know how to phrase this, but like every auction piece I've done so far has been like out of my wheelhouse, kind of like trying to go bigger, weirder kind of things. I really want next year to be like something where I try to really hone in on something I'm already good at and make something like really elegant and like perfected, if that makes sense. I've always done the like try totally new things approach, and I want to try the like push to perfection approach with a piece. The idea you've been talking about, KJ, sounds so cool. I need to learn how to paint. Same. Every time I paint anything ever, I'm like flying by the seat of my pants. Like fingers crossed. Like let's brute force it, figure it out. I need to like learn. Or airbrush. Airbrush looks satisfying to do. Just wanted to try it. Gonna chat with someone at Gundam Locals Friday because she paints all her kits. A lot of people do airbrush models and minis, right? I feel like I've seen a lot of people do that. Yup. Is that something you've like in general wanted to do? The auction piece bring this about? Okay, I need like a little more here. It's still got kind of a little canyon. Just wanted to contribute to the auction. I love that. I love that. I get that. I almost didn't contribute this year. But it's just... it feels so like rewarding too. Just randomly decided to join. The pieces are so good though. I just didn't think I was gonna have the time this year. And I was like, maybe I should try to reduce some stress. And then they started hyping it up one day, and I started a piece in the middle of their conversation about it. Gotta give me a web piece. Thank you. Also, yeah, thank you. Also, I forgot to accept compliments. My brain is all over the place. Just randomly decided to join. So many people did that. Like, I saw so many people joining on. Just from talking about it in chat. Or like people jumping on in the middle of the event. Auction gives me the most butterflies of anxiety. It's such a weird thing. I don't know how your brain works about it, but like for me, I'm like fully aware that there's no real bad outcome for it. Like it's all still money for a good cause. But there's some like indescribable anxiety over it that makes me like refresh the tab 12 times a day to check in on things. I'm just so locked in on this year on Dare's piece. And you got Dare's and Peach got Debs. Did I understand that right? Yep, that's so fitting. I love that. Wow, my voice vanished. They both had such cool pieces. And such like distinctly them pieces. There's never a bad outcome other than no bids, but that would never happen in this community. Yeah. It's just that part of my brain that's like, I want to make sure I did a good enough job still kicks in there, even though I know like doing it at all is a good enough job. An item has no bids after the first day, I will bid it up. I feel like it really feels like most of the community has that kind of approach to these things. It's very heartwarming. I feel like this is getting to the right shape I wanted. The scary part is I don't have a clue what I really need to do to make his like head spikies. He's got like lame hair. I think the anxiety now though is knowing what my previous auction pieces have done and wanting to do that or better than next time. Yeah. Next year. I feel that for sure. But also from the first year to last year, the amount I did like halved. So I've kind of already like absorbed what that feels like. So I still had that drive, but like part of my brain, it's just like I've done it before. If that makes sense. Okay, what was I about to do? Also, y'all are incredibly creative, so regardless, your pieces are gonna do well. I agree. I feel like Nagan and I both kind of have, I don't even know how to phrase it. Like, I know that I won't work on something unless it like really drives me. And I get a vibe that Nagan's kind of that way too. So like I feel people can see that we're like putting our true drive into it, if that makes sense. I think we both have uniqueness. Yeah. We're both very like thought out with it and intentional. I'm just gonna try to make the spikes themselves. And attach them to the head. Still trying to work out how to carve a book. What do I do with that idea? It is a really cool idea. I don't know if you said anything about it out loud, so I will not, but that will be sick. I came up with like a vague idea for something I want to carve soon. And I was trying to think of a way that it could develop into an auction piece. But I'm not sure it'll be like a fit tonally. Maybe a little not like fundraiser spirit kind of carving. I don't know if that makes any sense. Depends on your definition of a book. Can you elaborate? What I need is a full-on workshop. I technically have access to one. It's just at my parents'. How like reasonable would it be to like use that? I don't remember how close you are to them. Would you have to work on it occasionally? I think this might be working. Wouldn't be too hard to do, just more planning than anything. Because these are gonna end up like melting into him a bit. So I start pushing down. Goal is to finish my model kit backlog by December or so I can start working on my idea. How many are in your backlog at the moment? I just want to like, I have a billion like art and product ideas circling around my brain. I want to spend like maybe a month or so just focusing on that. I want to try to hit the ground running on auction stuff and planning. Like 15. So do you, I thought you had like, I can't remember if you ever said a number actually. Do you knock them out pretty quickly? So for whatever reason, I thought I remembered you having like 75 or something last time we talked numbers. Like when you did that big haul. Okay. Depending on the grade, I can do high grade and real grade in a day. 75 total. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can do high grade and real grade. It's closer to like 90. I love that there are the two collectors in that household. It's gotta be such a like interesting collection between the two of you. I did not like that sound. It doesn't hurt when that happens, but like sometimes the needle will like drag across. It's a horrible sound. Okay. Somewhere. I'm not sure how many I'm gonna need of these. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 15 or so of these little head spikes on the action figure. Not 15 or so on this one. I just want to give like the same impression. It's like spiky boys. It's the piece I did. Give the full top of his head that texture shape. How many? I'm trying to think I might need. Maybe like 7 or so. So there's a couple. Okay. Got three little head spikes. I was saying I think I need maybe 7. Just trying to like kind of placing them around and see how I'm feeling. 4, 5. Yeah. Ooh, almost dropped my tool. What? That's 5, 6. This will be 7. Okay. Hoping these are like varied size enough. Make it pretty interesting. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, fold this down over. I think this might have been a better way to be doing this whole time. This way, burn it. That's actually a pretty good way to do that. Let's fold them diagonally. Let's start it across like this. It's way quicker. Holy cow. So much quicker. Okay. Alright, last one. Just one of you guys. Who took the finger proctors off? Just one of them. Just two of them. Go. 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 What? Go's so rude. I'm surprised Go comes back here still. Ko, I've asked you a question like 6 times today. Have you heard that question that I asked like 6 times today? If I left, you would miss me? I mean, I would miss most of you. Most of my people around me I would miss. I got beans. You name it. Ko, are you streaming? We need that emote. I really want to get his. Ooh. I am streaming. What are you doing? Okay, I'm just putting his like little head spikes on now. Oh, so the math stream Monday thing, that's like every week they do that. I'm not gonna lie, I just thought that was a last week thing. I don't understand that game at all. I'm sorry. Hello? We've been feeding the mods. I need like 20 more sprites. I also don't understand the sprite situation. Hello, happy Monday, happy Monday. How's it going? Welcome in. I got a piece so bad. So fixated on trying to get this shaped right. But the day was Sunday. I'm not gonna lie. Someone could have told me it's any day of the week right now, and I would have bought it for a little bit. Time is very much an illusion right now. much off in space. I feel that. I feel that. Also, Code, for what it's worth, it does look a lot more orange in real life than it does on cam. It looks pretty gross on cam, actually. Doing good, love to hear that. Love to hear it. Makes me think of a fox. If I were doing like a claymation fox film, or like a stop motion, not claymation, this would be this is when the fox flips you off. It looks like a rude gesture. I finished my pint of stain, but I need to reorder, and it only comes in a 5-gallon bucket. What? Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. Also, Nagan, have you seen Fantastic Mr. Fox? Because that's what you made me think of. No? What? I love that movie so much. It's not... It's like absurdist kind of humor, I feel. Like, I maybe think it's funnier than it really is, but it's stop motion about a fox. Or like a whole family of foxes. And I love it very much. Okay, I'll be back. Chat, go get drinks or food, or go pee, whatever you need to do. Take a quick little like 3-minute nap, if that'll help. Or like you could pull the E in and just close your eyes for a minute and pretend you're not falling asleep. But I'll be back, okay? Is Ko yelling at me in the middle of a BRB while I'm away from my own computer? How's it going, Craft? Ko yelling at me in the middle of an ad? Everything? Nerve? My dang headphones disconnected. The nerve. Ian straight up like, I can't get too comfy in the chair because I'll fall asleep, and closes his eyes while listening to that Bean song. He was zoning. How's it going, Craft? I'm reconnecting my headphones while I wait for Ko to say whatever he's trying to say. He's gonna end up not even saying it. He's just gonna yell at me and then not say why. New games for Beb. Are you making something up? Ko, did you see the bear game I was playing the other night? It wasn't. Wow. I was gonna say nice things about this game, but now you don't even get to hear it. I was gonna say nice things about your game suggestion. That reminds me. Okay, I'm actually back now. I'm saying nice things about something Ko said. Pasta. Ko, I'm not gonna use the finger protector thingies now, okay? You own Bear and Breakfast? I have it on Switch. Yeah. Am I totally imagining that? No. I have it on Switch. I don't have it on my computer. Because I don't think it's on Mac, if I remember right. Again with the shenanigans. I was actually playing Bear and Breakfast recently. Because I was trying again to give it a shot. Because I've played it a couple of times and I couldn't get into it. But I started trying again recently. Okay, I want to put these back on. I was trying to troll Ko, but it made me a little nervous. I've never played it, but it looks cute. I am obsessed with the art in it. But it's a little more like... Maybe this is obvious, but I was thinking it was going to be like kind of Stardew-y from what I was seeing, but it's very like management kind of game. What me think of you was the art. I played it maybe like 6 hours the other day, and I probably took 200 screenshots of just different things that I thought were cute and wanted to use as inspo. That's less exciting. Like I really want to like it, and I do love like the world and the art direction for sure. But it's hard for me to get into management kind of games. Stabby. I've been making Ko very nervous with this. Management games are hard for me when I try and game to relax. And like, I like games where I can kind of zone out and cruise control. That's the most gaming I do. And so like games like that where I need to be paying attention and for lack of a better word, like managing a bunch of different elements at once. Kind of lose steam quickly. Craft, I'm trying to make a needle felted fever fighter. But remind me about May 24th, 2027. Can you go ahead and set a one week reminder to remind me to remind you? I'm not in reminder mode. I'll do that, but like I'm out of office at the moment. My time at Porsche Sandrock was my relax games for a while. I played whichever was the first one of those. I played like an hour of. I didn't give it enough of a chance. Porsche. Is it Porsche? Portia? I can get why Stardew is very zen brain kind of. Like it can be overwhelming, but now that I know it like the back of my hand, I can just autopilot. Have fun with it. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I don't really have a better way. Oh, each character says it differently. That's incredible. It's the accent. I do kind of like that actually. Other than the fishing, yeah. I'm so proud you gave the fishing more chances than Dev did. Whichever you relate to, it's fine. My brain just goes straight to Porsche. So as long as that's not like a crime to say, that makes me happy. Yeah. That's how you said it. Okay. My time at Lamborghini. Was very conflicted and bothered. Wait, that's how I've said it, but then the doctor says portilla? Like tortilla? Sir, you're making me hungry. I got beans, greens, tortillas, tomatoes. Beans, 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 beans. I feel like we're all just like walking through a fever dream because of Ian. You name it. Did he answer what his workday was like? Ko is 170% trolling Ian. He's off living. We're stuck on repeat. I know he said he was in pain. I was wondering if he had an okay work day at least. Pretty much just going to be out there in the grocery store muttering, beans, 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 beans. You name it. And you're just like in the freezer aisle looking at ice cream or something. They got beans, 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 beans. It's made me laugh so many times randomly, yeah. Very much needed it today. I don't know if you were here for it, but I might be planning to send Ian something to like commemorate. This might be giving me inspo. I thought of a funny shirt, Because I've already got to send Ian like 12 or so things from the fundraiser. So we might be getting like some bonus. I need all of you fancy streamers with the merch to make tank tops. I have heard this before. Who was it? Was it Ian? Does Ian demand tank tops too? White tank tops. Ian. Oh, Ian complained for you. The puzzle pieces are coming together. Because I do remember thinking that Ian did not seem like a tank top person. Why tank tops? I'm lost. What do you got against tank tops, Co? Who wears them? Co, there's literally someone in chat asking for them. Now the fox has given you the peace sign. Literally say one single question to Ian. He runs off blasting it. That sounds like Ian activities. Zero discussion or chill with that boy. You don't say. I got beans. You name it. If I have a confession, I need to come clean. You love tank tops, and this is the first time you felt free enough to tell the world. I've been... Oh, screenshot that. Someone? Minions? I've been using dark mode today, and I like it. Ko, you reminded me that I wanted to sass you. I wanted to gauge the people's thoughts on something. My body changes a lot in tank tops, or just that one thing that if I get oversized, they fit, and I don't got to worry about the fit smothering me. I get that. Oversized. You're good. I wanted to make sure I used the right word. I thought you might have been teaching me a new word. I tend to buy oversized t-shirts. My weight fluctuates a lot. So I tend to buy oversized, and like half the time they swallow me. Just because I don't want to feel like claustrophobic in my own clothes. We're bears, that's what we do. Oh, man. Sass me. Chat, hypothetically speaking, if you were in someone's stream and you knew about the new features of Twitch, the new convenient for streamers features of Twitch, and a streamer kept saying like, hey, someone in chat, can you clip that for me? Would you tell the streamer about a specific new feature of Twitch that like can help them do that themselves? Welcome back, Caitlin. The t-shirts I got on my fourth wall are quite baggy. That's another thing. Like, what? It's so hard to. Like, every company sizes things slightly different. You know? We're making progress. It kind of looks like a very tall llama. Wait, did you sass me? He muted. He muted me knowing that I was about to sass him. Only reason I know how t-shirts fit on me from Fourth Wall is because I worked at a wholesale apparel place. So Nagin also had time in apparel manufacturing. I got distracted for a second. Wow. I was just making fun of you about sassing me about me telling you about the clip that thing. I used to be a medium, but now I'm a small. Google clip that. Ko, I don't know if you were here for it the other day, but when we were Stardewing, Nagin was talking about that new feature, and Twitch made a clip on my channel because she said it. Not manufacturing, I was a graphic designer. This makes sense. Acting like I wasn't. Ko, there's zero way to know if you witnessed things while you were even here. It's on TTS too. It's very interesting to know. Beb, I know I don't listen, but I listen-y. At least you're self-aware. I can respect that. Okay, so we got a couple more of these. I need the smallest ones. Maybe these two guys will be the Listerine. Don't let the days go by. Listerine is spicy. Sage, have you ever thought about what would happen if you ate something minty and something cinnamony at the same time? Sounds like camping. Intense. I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to just assume that they would like cancel each other out somehow. So I tried it one time. It was just very disgusting. Like I can't even describe the taste. It was intense and nasty and like it was one of those where like a flavor felt painful. I had a weird obsession with the Listerine pocket packs. Are those the little like orbs? Strips. You're not alone. I liked the little orb things more, but I also was obsessed with the strips for a bit. The strips. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on Ko. I was obsessed because I wanted to know how they were made. Did you find the answer? I don't like the shape of this one currently. As if eating a lot of them somehow can help me. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Probably went through a pack a day or more. Was it okay? I don't know how to phrase this question, but like, did you like them or were you worried about like hygiene stuff? Like, what kind of obsession was it? You loved them? Okay. Loved those too, but also hated them. They were like intense to me, but I did like them. What about the yes, Caitlin? I was just saying I liked those more than the strips. I liked both, but the little orb dudes, obsessed with. What's the word that? Those were way better. Yeah. They were just like a. It makes sense. I don't know how to phrase this either. It makes sense that I like boba so much. They're like a little precursor for me, if I think about it. Boba. Obsessed with boba. I keep seeing boba at the grocery store I go to, but I'm so scared to try it, and it ends up being like an abomination or something. If I could find a good way to make it myself, I'd be all about it. Boba terrifies me. That's understandable. It's an experience. What? Automod just held back. Canned boba isn't good. Doesn't tell me why. Yeah, they see cans. They sell cans where I shop, and those look sketchy to me. But they also sell like the pearls. I've been tempted, but I just don't know. I don't know if those would be good. Like if there's a certain brand I would need to look for. Plus, I don't know if I would be good at making it. Automod doesn't like me. Automod, you got the wrong target. I need you to hold back the things Co says. I'm alone and I'm an easy target. I got beans. Pearls are fine. Honestly, it just depends on how long you boil them. Okay, so like it's not something to be scared of making. It just might be some trial and error. I'm not gonna like ruin boba for myself. Okay, maybe I try them. Maybe I try them if I remember next time. Wawa. Oh, it has boba now. I'd call them popping bubbles. Okay, Ian, not Ian. Co. Have you ever had boba? I like mochi. I like tapioca. Those aren't a liquid. You've had just like the pearls, like the chewy little pearls. Honestly, also a better IMO since you have fresh pearls and then the milk tea you make yourself. I could see this turning into an obsession for me, actually, now that we're talking about it. I don't drink it often since I don't like the feel in my mouth. Okay, so I can't remember what most places call it, but they're pearls, and then, but you haven't had the popping ones, because there are pearls, and then whatever those are called, that are kind of like those Listerine orbs things we were talking about. They burst with like popping boba. Okay. So is that like the only kind Wawa has? I don't even know how to phrase what I'm trying to say, Ko. Yeah. But have you had that kind elsewhere? I was trying to figure out if you knew that that was like a thing already. No. Because there are a couple of different like boba types. I do like both of those. There's this little boba place near me that I've been going to since middle school. Their drink names are so silly. I wish I had a place near me. Most of the boba nearest to me is like 45 minutes. There's no boba near me, so I don't drink it often, plus not a huge fan. There's no boba near me, so I can't drink it, but I wouldn't if it were near me for me to drink it. I get it. It's definitely a like kind of jarring beverage for a lot of people. Beb, should I stop inside the pickle shop tomorrow? You're gonna have to give me more information. What? You have a shop, like a pickle exclusive shop near you? Need to make a bean tea. I got bean tea, tomato. You name it. There was a grand opening for pickle shop today. Next to the bagel place. Interesting. Well then, yeah, do it. It's a weird, like, specialty shops like that always intrigue me. Has anyone talked to Ian recently? He came in here and he seemed to be doing all right, but he also seemed like the beans were hitting him. I was curious about his workday. Don't think we got answers to that. Beb, Sage. They have pickle pizza. You can get a hoagie. Hoagie on a pickle. Okay. Instead of bread. I've seen the like pickle sandwich thing. It's unsettling to me, but like to each their own. Message from just playing Yep Yep for the next hour. Dang. If Chist is still playing when I raid out, I might join. Sage question. Uh-oh. Does Tris have people to play with? Playing solo. I don't want to leave just hanging, but I also want to finish this. I hope that's not too much info to relay, Sage. I'm sorry. Our guy. It looks so bizarre on camera. If they're still playing when you raid out, yes. Yeah. Thank you. I just want to try and finish this for fundraiser day. If you want to play, I don't think anyone would hold it against you for finishing this tomorrow. If we weren't so close. Fundraiser ends. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not like giving this away or anything, but I'm so like in the zone of it. They're making a limited batch of Jolly Rancher. Ko, why are you going down like a like pickle rabbit hole? What's going on here? Not sure. Okay. Is everything good? Is everything kosher? I think Ko might be spiraling from fundraising. But ain't we all? I don't think I like the fact that the pickle place is next to the bagel place and 3 doors from a coffee shop. Why? What about that gives you pause? I'm not sure. Okay. Just marinate on it. Let me know. Let me know what you decide about whatever feelings you have about that. I haven't been to the bagel shop in a while. It's because you got distracted by pickles. Rexy would be so proud. How are you doing today, Bib? I am like just incredibly drained, but I'm feeling very good mentally, and I'm feeling very like inspired and motivated. But also, chat, I've said this already, but as a reminder, I am not streaming Thursday. So what I was about to say is I think I'm going to be feeling great after I get some rest. I'm going to have like an extra long weekend this week to recoup. And I think next week we're going to come back full steam ahead. Love the inspired, motivated part. weird because like I've been itching to get back to like my standard projects a bit. But like having stuff to work on like this has given me a lot of brainstorming ideas. So like I feel very satisfied, but also like full of ideas for when I get back into the swing of things. He's coming back and writing his kid's book. Caitlin, sometimes I do this thing where like I make myself a huge note and like slap it on the front of something that I see, so that I'll like 100% remind myself of it. And I have a massive like 104 font Word document that I pop up onto my computer screen that says write and illustrate a story, because I want to make sure that that's one of the first things I start working on once I'm like out of Z mode. And every night I've been pulling that up when I put my computer to sleep. But what am I supposed to do on Thursday now from 4 to 8? Beb, I have a great idea. Since you're off on Thursday, you can do the rebrand of Discord. I didn't want to spill the beans on this because sometimes it's fun to just like let everyone do their thing and just run with making their jokes or whatever. But I was like 100% planning on not doing any of that until after St. Jude already. Since you're off, here's some work to do. That's very co behavior. I don't wanna be. Oh, check out the whole Teams campaign here. It's the last day. If anyone hasn't checked out the whole Teams campaign by now, you have maybe like 12 hours ish. They said it would be early morning. I guess I can do some woodworking on Thursday. Imagine like woodworking on a Thursday. I'm for sure going to. Also, people be really pushing at the last second for Smiley to get to the turkey stream. He makes some like very brave. What's this? Could be 4 a.m. Could be 8 a.m. I feel like in past years it's just been like the second he wakes up in the morning. Little like top heavy. If that makes sense. I did woodworking today, and then the neighbor talked to me for 30 minutes. Go! So neighbor, your fence. Co's about to scream at his computer screen. Was it the neighbor that gave you the wood, or the neighbor that you had to save from a fire? Yep, what? Co, have we established? No worries, okay. No worries. But have we established that I am not trying to hold the shark hostage? I just wasn't clear on what you needed to do about it. Okay. Different neighbor? How many neighbors do you have? Everywhere in Code Turns, there's another neighbor. He's gonna get annoyed at what was just said. Technically, I know everyone on the block. Wow. I'm not even sure I could tell you most of my neighbors' names. Being real. I got beans, 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 beans. You name it. Beans, 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 beans. Either know them by name or address or a funny saying. Can you elaborate on that last part? Husband is now on the HOA board, so we're about to know our neighbors too well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna confess that I know nothing about HOAs, okay? In fact, I found out that one hasn't paid their HOA due in 20 years and owes the HOA 40K. Okay, how does that happen? So, like, did he, the part that I admit I don't know anything about HOAs, did he, like, want that? How does that end up happening? There's a house at the end of the block. I don't know them, but everyone in my circle calls them House of Nine. Everyone in my circle calls them House of Nine since they have 9 kids. So just nobody knows of them. Nobody knows who they are. Also 9, that's a lot of kid. That's mini kid. Who can afford 9 kids? I have no idea how it happened or how he hasn't been taken to court yet. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. So, you found out that it's been happening and there's like not actively anything being done about it? Wild. Who can afford 1 kid? Real. I actually went on a run the other day and the mom stopped me, so I'm at like 4 of their kids. You're halfway there. 4 being not even half the kids is wild. Is HOA a common thing in the States, or is it just depending on the neighborhood? I don't really know how common it is. I know it depends on the neighborhood, but it's not like uncommon. In New Jersey, it really depends. I'd say it's like 50-50. And it's not common down here. I think it's more of like a regional kind of thing. I have one more question. He just keeps racking up more fines. I think the HOA put a lien on its house, but then nothing happens until he tries to sell it. Interesting. Oldest kid is my age, and the youngest is going to be 4. This is wild. How's an HOA helpful? Really kind of depends who you ask. I think Then you don't need one. The social disdain network has always been strong. They take care of all the common area stuff. They cut the lawn and do snow removal and take care of the roofs. They're generally hated, yeah. I haven't really paid attention to HOAs here in New York, since in my community you either live in a house or an apartment. The only thing I know about them is that you pay fees and they make sure your yard looks good or you get in trouble. Most of my experience with them is like people complaining online about like some of their ridiculous demands. I want to make our neighborhood an HOA, but me and the nosy Nelly, I would stop it in a heartbeat. I saw a video where a guy spray painted his hedges green to make them look healthy and avoid fees. I think I'm like Charles. I hear a noise and I'm at the window like, who is that? Code, do you think most people don't care who's at their window? That's not just a Charles thing. I can see Ko trying to be head of an HOA and like rage quitting after 3 days. If something is happening on my block, I know about it. Yeah, I can see by the way you like sprinted across the circle to stop a guy from grilling his hot dogs. There's HOAs that don't even do maintenance or common area stuff, and they legit exist just to find people. But the benefit is that the appearance of the community stays nice. You can't have neighbors dragging down your property value because their house is a dump. I can tell who walks by just by how my dog reacts. There's only a few he doesn't like. That's interesting. Is it just like excited bark versus angry bark? I never understood dogs having different barks until Charles. I've never had very barky dogs. And he is so vocal when he's excited by things. Always poking my head out the blinds. Okay. How am I feeling about this? I feel like the head might be, or the face might be still too big. I'm just gonna have to go a little intense, flattening it or shrinking it. If I have to reshape it, I have to reshape it. It'll be okay. He ignores most people and just people watches. If it's a small dog that's basically up on the porch, it's a girly scream. If it's one particular male neighbor, it's a deep woof. Woof. I got beans. I got woofs. We have one neighbor where we gossip with her about things that are happening around the neighborhood because she has friends here and knows what's going on. We're getting the inside scoop. This getting closer. Getting closer. I do a lot of neighborhood gossip. Co, I have a question. What, Meb? SpongeBob. Do all the neighbors know about your chimney bird? You rang. Sorry, not on purpose. Not on purpose. SpongeBob, I'm trying to play my clarinet. Now my husband is the inside scoop. Heck yeah. It's me $1 million boy. Okay, I think this is small enough that I can start kind of merging it. This is scary. It's a little bit scary to me, but it must be done. It will work out. It will be fine. The neighbor next to me does, since they were on their roof the same day. They were trying to sue. What? Co, do you live in like a reality show? Do you live in like a HBO drama? Co, do you still have baby fever? Something happened yesterday. Okay, that was weird. I could snap you right out of that. Co, baby fever? Co did have baby fever. I'm not sure where he's at on it right now. We don't like across the street. They host a big 4th of July party, and they never invite me, and their hot dogs smell so good. And the street is packed with cars, and they shoot off fireworks from 8 to 12. I don't like fireworks. I'm sorry. Fireworks should be, like, contained. Summarize the story. Poop hands. I got beans, poop hands. You name it. Right away, sing it. I do, but don't at the same time. All of my friends are either married or have a kid by this point, and there's me, my own little world. It is a ringtone for telemarketers. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry I'm having to shake the camera so much, but I need to like get this face embedded. I don't either. I don't get the point of them. Sure, they're pretty to look at, but I'm not leaving my house to go to them, and they cause way too many problems. Yeah. Like I don't mind. I don't mind that people want to go out to like a show that's run by the city or whatever. But like in a neighborhood. We don't really have to do this. It's okay. It's quite all right. I don't think average people should be able to buy them. Yeah, that too. Little baby explosive should be for pros. Where I'm from, we have like full fireworks stores. I don't know how common those are in general, but they're everywhere here. And the closer you get to 4th of July, the more like little pop-up stores they have everywhere. It's wild. Come on down to fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. We got fireworks, 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 fireworks. You name it. You name it. It's just like gonna become part of my daily routine. Just like a beans minute. A beans minute a day. Glad we can all take this joy out of Ian's bean experience. I don't like them either, but if I want to see them, I can just sit out front and watch, since the neighbor across the street acts like he's a professional firework guy. That was my next door neighbor this year. They've never done it before. But July 4th, they did like full fireworks for probably 3 hours. 2 or 3. When I listed the supper options to my sister today, I sang it like that. Yes. Yes. You gotta do it. She just looked at me and asked how badly I need to pee. I got beans. Like how close is the closest firework store to you? Not including pop-up tents. I know there's at least one within like 20 minutes. But like once you hit the like 40 or so minute drive away from me is where they're like every corner. It's not as bad like right where I am. There's a highway near me that you start driving down it, and you get maybe like 30 or so minutes away from me, and you enter, you know how like there are rest stop in blah 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 mile signs on the highways? There starts to be like fireworks exit 7, fireworks in the next 3 miles signs. 2 are within 10 minutes. Like they start advertising for fireworks like they do rest stops and gas stations on the highway. And they're like every other exit. Closest to me like 20 or so minutes probably. Ooh, within 10 minutes of you, Co? You have 2 that close to you? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Crazy. It's crazy. Why do we need all that? Okay. Go. What? Bam. So, the real Lever Fighter. The eyes are not like perfectly size. I don't think I have two like close enough sized eyes. That is a nose. Are these all noses? This is a bag full of noses. You sent me on a deep dive, a firework dive. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I might actually use noses for the eyes. Because the eyes are not perfectly round in the drawing anyway. And this was the size I was hoping I had of eyes. This looks too small to me. Ko, can we be really clear right now? Ko, I need you to like plainly state your answer to this question. Are you asking for the story about poop hands? No, I was waiting to see if you wanted to hear it. I guess. Caitlin's trying to be so kind to you. Maybe here. I did tell my brother I'll watch his kid once they are potty trained. Breaking it into separate parts. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually meant to put these eyes in. So Liam seemed to need a nap yesterday afternoon. We weren't convinced he was actually going to take one. That's fine. He can have some quiet, relaxing time. I do have nieces and nephew, but I've never changed a diaper. Oh. This is what I need. I keep checking the monitor to make sure he's fine. What is interesting, Ko? Are you just commentating on the story so far? We decided I'd get him after an hour. At the hour mark, I click on the monitor. And Ko is not patient enough. He took his shirt and shorts off and was just in a diaper. Okay, at least his diaper is on. Mm. Go upstairs, open the door, and he has poop all over his hands. Dang, now I'm a little bit annoyed. Not at this story, just to be clear. I'm not annoyed at the poop hands. I'm annoyed because I'm not sure I'm actually going to be able to finish this after all that I need to do. Some follow. But this is like the gist of it. So I don't know how to get these eyes on. Also, I am a little sad that I don't have huge eyes like I thought I did. He was shoving his hands in his dirty diaper. Luckily, he didn't touch anything in the room, but it was disgusting. This is kind of what we're... And then I have a plan to put his, I'm gonna... Go. I'm gonna give him a mouth as similar to the drawing as I can. I'm gonna see if I can do it with some like thread that I have. Kind of like, oop. It could have been so much worse though. He had access to 100 books. Wow. First reason why I don't want a kid. Same. Do 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 do. Okay. I guess he liked all the books. I sure hope. Do all seem to be nosies. Nosy Nellies. I got a bag full of coes. Okay, well, I cannot finish him, I think. But we got very close. I just gotta figure out putting the eyes all the way in. I think he's pretty cute looking. And then I'll have a little fever fighter buddy to sit on our desk. I just can't imagine myself having a kid anytime soon. Same. Same. You guys, you won't believe it. My kid crawled up the chimney. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I hope you're excited for your needle felting adventures. Amazing job fundraising. It is unreal. Unreal. I'm so proud of everyone. so proud of everyone, and I'm inspired. And I'm ready for next year. I want to see who all's still on. Who's fundraising? I'd like to try to find someone new we haven't seen. Okay, actually. I was gonna look for someone new who was fundraising, but I know where we're going. I'm trying to think of a raid call. I think Co is on. Dang it, Co. Just gonna eat, craft the beans. There are too many options. We also raided who I was gonna raid recently. Craft beans. Let's go to KJ. I'll go say hello to Co. KJ's been killing it. KJ's been killing it, and he's doing similar vibes, like a wrap-up session, reviewing everything, brainstorming. I thought Trist was just eating Kraft mac and cheese. Trist is eating a few different snacks and some Kraft mac. I'm gonna go say hey to Trist and Co. Let's go hang out with KJ. Okay, thanks for all the support, everybody, and all the laughs and fun, and helping the kids. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. We're gonna be on like some normal, usual programming. Thank you for the beans. What a time to be alive. Thank you, everyone. We all killed it. Take care of yourselves. Show KJ some love. Bye-bye, Beb Bean. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.